Hello guys. Welcome back to the channel. आह, मैंने रिसेंटली कौन सा क्रिएट किया था? ये 3 नंबर वाला ना, ये वाला होगा जुलाई 3। ये जून को क्रिएट किया था, सिर्फ ओपन ही किया था क्या गेम है वो करने के लिए, देखने के लिए। और हाँ, स्ट्रीम शुरू होने से पहले मैं एक बार सेटिंग सारे चीज चेक कर लेता हूँ, फिर हम शुरू करते हैं। ठीक है, सिर्फ 1 मिनट रुक जाओ। सो ठीक है दोस्तों, यहाँ पे अपना सारा चीज सेटअप हो चुका है और हम अपना एडवेंचर कंटिन्यू करने में फिलहाल सक्सेसफुल हो चुके हैं। और चलिए शुरू करते हैं आज का ये लाइव स्ट्रीम बिना किसी देरी के। ओह, वेट अ सेकंड, भाग भाग जल्दी भाग। ओके, इससे पहले वाले लाइव स्ट्रीम में तो मैंने एंड यहाँ पे किया था, तो गेम वहाँ पे क्यों शुरू हुआ आज? ये क्या गड़बड़ी है भैया? अरे खड़ा हो। ठीक है गाइस, आज ये वाला विथ कमेंट्री लाइव स्ट्रीम होगा और चलो शुरू करते हैं आज का। कितने बार बोलूँगा ये चीज़? ओके, फर्स्ट नीड टू विजिट मैप्स। और यहाँ पे अपने को क्या क्या करना है? क्वेस्ट, हाँ, हमको ओलिवेंडर के पास जाना है, फिर मैजिक निप ऐसा कुछ है। ओलिवेंडर्स, ओके। ओलिवेंडर्स, ब्रोकन ट्विक, इस पे चले गए हम। मैजिक निप, हाँ चलो। इसके अंदर है। ओह
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivanders, the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my! Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Think Tac frown. Redwood unicorn. Unicorn hair. I thought कि horn. Okay.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
ओके गाइस मैंने एक चीज़ डिसाइड किया है कि खेलने के टाइम शायद से मैं कॉन्वर्सेशन अपना ऑफ ही रखूँगा कमेंटरी ये जो कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी क्योंकि आई वांट टू लीव द स्टोरी ऑफ दिस गाय नेम्ड साइलेंट फुट इन द स्टोरी सो दैट इज़ द रीज़न और मैं ऑफ कर रहा हूँ अपना कमेंटरी ठीक है सॉरी फॉर दैट एंड if there comes any chat then I can chat with you but in this time it's not good for me. I want to enjoy the story Okay, so let's off the mic, and sorry for that. I am saying it again. And let's start the let's start the playthrough without a mic, without a commentary, and let's go.
Muggles have made life hard for us. You could still see, and they were her very own. My mother used to threaten us with sleeping drafting out butterbeer if we didn't behave.
Did you know that Ethel Whitney still
When I
hasn't
was a
quite
student at Hogwarts,
Well, hello there.
गाइस प्लीज ट्राई नॉट टू जॉज मी। भाई पे बहुत मतलब इनिशियल स्टेज में हूँ, पीसी में खेलना मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं आता। सिर्फ 2-3 बार ही खेला हूँ मैं पीसी में, और इतना ज़्यादा मतलब कीबोर्ड में हाथ सेट नहीं हुआ मेरा अभी तक। एक्सक्यूजेस दे रहा हूँ, मानता हूँ भाई, पर क्या ही गंदा लग रहा है भाई। डॉज से नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, कैसे उंगली कहाँ पे कौन सा रखो ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि आई डोंट नो भाई। It was getting such hard for me, getting harder and harder for me, guys.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own books? Such an entrepreneur, that young man. That's what my mother always said.
Okay.
If I had a knack
That's worth buying that in.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
I don't know how many tries I'm gonna take, but I think कि क्वेस्ट खत्म करना है भाई, कीबोर्ड पे हाथ सेट करना ही पड़ेगा। Bombardo.
Walk away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we making it at all?
Keep at it! We have to let it down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
And let him do more of it!
Ah! 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 जी 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 जी। अभी टॉस कर रहा था। Ah! दौड़ 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 दौड़। Ah! Ah! Ai! 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 अरे मूव 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 मूव। Move, 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 move. The side roof. Ah. Aye, 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 aye. Ah. This is.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Potato. Rebellion.
Ah. I also got potato. I go. Ah. Ah. I die. I didn't die. I died. What just happened with me? I don't know, bhai. I am just that bad with keyboard, bhai. छी यार, just छी, छी यार, छी. I now feel too bad. How can I be that bad? I'm just forgetting कि मेरे पास बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं. क्लास में भी बहुत सारी चीज़ें मैंने सीखी हैं कि मैं उसको लेविएट या कुछ था 3 नंबर पे जो स्पेल था, क्या था, लेविएट करना था ऑब्जेक्ट को, जो सीखा था उसको भी यूज़ कर सकता था, बट आई जस्ट कांट. और 4th नंबर वाला भी क्या था, वो कौन सा अटकते मैं भूल गया. लेविएट करना है, फिर कौन सा क्लिक कुछ करना था. हाँ, लेविएट करना है, फिर नॉर्मल स्पेल कास्ट करना था. वो भी नहीं कर पाया भाई. बहुत सारे चीज़ें हैं. आई कैन ट्राई. मैं डॉज नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ ना, वही दिक्कत है. शायद कंट्रोल की जगह और कुछ होता है कि राइट क्लिक होता, और कौन सा होता. कंट्रोल पे मेरा उंगली नहीं जा रहा है, और एक बार उंगली कंट्रोल पे जा रहा है तो शिफ्ट पे और नहीं जा पा रहा है, और मैं दौड़ना भी भूल. इतना ज़्यादा कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ कीबोर्ड के साथ भाई. I can't even explain it how much I am getting confused about this. जी यार. I just wanna see कि भाई कैसा यार एक्सप्रेशन जा रहा था मेरा स्ट्रीम के ऊपर. भाई फिर विंडो का स्विच भी मैं इतनी बार क्लिक कर रहा था ना भाई, क्या ही बताऊं. व्हाट कैन आई से. छी यार. छी 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 छी. गर्मी हो रही है भाई. ओके, मैं माइक ऑफ कर रहा हूँ. मैं ध्यान नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ माइक को ऑन कर रहा हूँ तो. वैसे मैं भी इतना ज़्यादा बुरा हूँ, क्या ही मेरा कमेंटरी सुनोगे. कमेंट्री में क्या ही बोल रहा हूँ, बातें कर रहा हूँ. क्या बोल रहा हूँ अभी. 2 बज चुके हैं अपने. ठी 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 ठे 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 ठे. हाँ, 3 व्यूज आ गए. कैसा, कैसा आ गया व्यूज इतना ज़्यादा. कितना समय तक हम लाइव स्ट्रीम अब तक कर लिए, कहाँ पे देख सकते हैं. 31 मिनट्स, और तब से मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है. ओके, लेट्स ट्राई अगेन. लेट्स नॉट लूज होप. मेरे को ये वाला उंगली यूज़ करना है, ये वाला ऐसे, ये दोनों कैसे क्लिक करना है. लेट्स प्रैक्टिस फर्स्ट.
My children, not to press me too much. I'm not
यस, आई गॉट प्रोटेक्ट्रो. ये क्लिक करके ऐसे क्लिक. So many things I got, भाई. I also got this Jade वाला system. I felt too bad, भाई, too bad. Let's practice some more, और फिर ट्राई करेंगे. दौड़ना भाई. ओके, रुको. मैं एक बार शिफ्ट दबाऊं तो मेरे को दबा के रखने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ है क्या. मतलब ऐसा रखा और ऐसे.
I've never been comfortable being waited on by anyone.
फिजिक्स बहुत अच्छा फॉलो कर रहा है भाई. मैं ऐसे अगर जल्दी में घूम जा रहा हूँ तो रुक के थोड़ा सा कर रहा है. दैट इज़ नाइस. फिजिक्स मैकेनिक्स मेरे को अच्छा लगा. आई नीड टू रन भाई, जंप कर 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 रन करना पड़ेगा वहाँ से। और इसको मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ ये पिछले वाले मैच में मैं क्या कर रहा था कि ऐसा ये वाले को आगे बढ़ने W को क्लिक कर रहा था, फिर डॉस कर रहा था, तो मॉन्स्टर के पास जा रहा था मैं। तो इस बार मेरे को क्या करना है कि D को क्लिक करके अभी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, वो आएगा तो कैसे करूँगा। अभी कैप्स लॉक को जो चीर हरण कर रहा हूँ ना मैं अभी। हेलो कैट, क्यूटी क्यूटी क्यूटी। अरे चढ़ के क्या जा रहा है, कैट नहीं देख पा रहा है क्या? लेट्स प्रैक्टिस मोर भाई, डॉज प्रैक्टिस करते हैं सर, ठीक है। बहुत पीसफुल डाउन है आई वुड से, आई लाइक द गेम। ओके यहाँ हम प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, ठीक है। सो व्हाट आई हैव टू डू इज कि मेरे को ऐसे करना है, 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 ऐसे करना। I got dodge, I got dodge, 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 फिर दौड़ना, dodge, dodge, पीछे आना भी, dodge। देखो ना मैं क्यों भी कीबोर्ड में कंफ्यूजन कब खत्म होगा मेरा। हाय 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 हाय। Dodge, 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 dodge। बिल्कुल हाथ सेट नहीं है भाई, बिल्कुल हाथ सेट नहीं है आउट से। यहाँ पे होगा डॉज डॉज। दौड़ना भी तो जल्दी में नहीं आता मेरे को। सोचो यहाँ उस साइड को मॉन्स्टर है, ठीक है। डॉज डॉज देन टक 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 टक। दौड़ना भी तो नहीं आता, फिर क्राउच। क्या पागल इंसान हो भाई यार। आज ये मिशन खत्म होगा कि नहीं आई डोंट नो। आई जस्ट हैव टू डू दिस, डू दिस, डू दिस, डू दिस, डू दिस, do this, do this, then क्यों दब जा रहा है मेरा उंगलियों को मेरे उंगलियों को याद नहीं रहता भाई। वो ये खुलता है, आई जस्ट थॉट कि जंप करना पड़ेगा इसको। हो अरे चार मिल गए ना, और भी है। ये साइड क्वेस्ट करें क्या अभी, क्या बोलते हो? व्हाट डू इज कि मेन क्वेस्ट करें? मेरे को पता नहीं चल रहा भाई, क्या ही दिमाग खराब हो रहा है। ये छोटे छोटे पिद्दे पिद्दे से। ओके कौन सा स्पेल में बोल रहा था? लेविट साइज से 2 नंबर वाला है। लेवियोसो फिर इसको, लेवियोसो फिर इसको मेरे को कीबोर्ड को। ओके ठीक है गाइस, जो भी है ट्राई करते हैं कंप्लीट करने का। और एक बार चैलेंज लेते हैं, ठीक है। ट्राई डोंट क्राई। अरे
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
वो मैं स्किप भी कर सकता हूँ इसको, मेरे को पता नहीं था।
we beginning?
Back down, back down. Back down, back down, back down. Oi! Jed!
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Ah! Does ah! Ah! Gee! Ah! Dodge! 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 अबे दौड़! Ah! Dodge! Dodge! Dodge!
Took it long enough.
Finally, bhai. All I want to do is dodge to invoke ancient magic. For eggs to invoke ancient. भाई कितने सारे स्पेल हैं? Wow. Ho 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 ho.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yes, madam.
So, it's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
ऑफिसर सिंगर देखो देखो नाम के अंदर दो प्रोफेशन है ऑफिसर भी है सिंगर भी है नाम भी सिंगर है नहीं
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
ओके रिपेयरो
Revelio.
Not Revelio. We have to repair it. 3. Wow. Such a great animation, yeah. I liked it. Reparo, I would say, will become my favorite animation.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Okay. Rebel. What are the things?
He didn't do more damage.
Revelio.
Not Revelio.
Reparo.
Okay. Before that, paisa, paisa. मेरे को ये वाला चीज समझ में नहीं आता कि ये वाला पूरा टूटा हुआ है ओ ओ ओ ओ काश यार ये हमारे दुनिया में भी होता It looks too
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
This is called as mind game. What are the prizes? प्राइस नहीं लिखा है इस चीजों का. फ्री है क्या? है नहीं, छोड़. Okay. Escape for the gear screen, and your current defense and offense are displayed in the top. Okay, this is the defense and this is the offense. तो ओहो, ओके, तो इक्विपमेंट पहनने से ऑफेंस भी बढ़ेगा. ओके, नाइस. सिलेक्ट ओके, इसमें कुछ नहीं बढ़ रहा है. 5 ऑफेंस, नो डिफेंस में कुछ नहीं. यही मिला ना हमको अभी. वो लिखा है, कॉस्ट सारे का लिखा है. दिस आर लेवल 3, इसमें सारे में डिफेंस मिल रहा है. ओके, रोप के अंदर हमको क्या बोलते हैं, ऑफेंस नहीं मिलता. सॉरी, रोप के अंदर हमको ऑफेंस ही नहीं मिलता. ठीक है, इस पे ऑफेंस. ओह, आई सी आर्टिफैक्ट है सारे.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
मेरे को ये वाला डाउट है गेम पे कि सारे
She's not too busy. You might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
hostess. Okay, it's not. It would be not the one what I was thinking it would be. चाय मत पी भाई, खोज कहाँ पे कुछ है क्या, कोई चीज. वो बाहर उड़ रहा है. ओके, ये वाला चीज को कैसे लेना है, डोंट नो. ओए, Sneak Scope Guide Phase is a type of dark dictator and will swing while. ये जो विस्टल क्या है इसका मतलब, वाइल ये होगा ना. मैं बहुत सारे मानवा में बैठता हूँ, उसमें ये लिखा रहता है वर्ड विस्टल वाइल. ओके, एंड लाइट ऑफ व्हेन इट डिटेक्ट समवन. Okay, the type of dark detector will spin and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy. I see. एक पे जो बाहर उड़ रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so Unfortunately, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
पर्सन मिल चुका है गाइस। भाई तेरे को कैसे खोलो? मैं भी अनफ्यूज है हाउ टू से। एनीथिंग मोर हियर? ओके रुको। ओह ओके ओके, इतने सारे चीज कान में आ रहा है ना। ये क्यों थी आ रहे। वहां पे एक पीछे भी उड़ रहा है, यहाँ पे भी उड़ रहा है। Oh!
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Okay, someone.
It's a treat to see you, Lovedock. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... Oh, sorry, mate.
Okay.
Look, I saw leaving just now. Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
It's wise to seize it with both hands.
Oh. Okay. They are just conversing too much. It's not good for my ears. I'm an introvert. I don't like busy places. Okay, I do like, but only in festival
I'm
times.
certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay, I have just this question to ask कि सारे वॉइस का मतलब वॉइस ओवर जो भी सुनाई दे रहा है इको क्यों हो रहा है? इट्स नॉट कि मेरा हेडफोन खराब है, इट्स नॉट द केस, पर कोई भी डिवाइस अगर मैं अपना पीसी का स्पीकर से भी सुनूं, हर एक वॉइस का इको वॉइस सुनाई दे रहा है. इट्स जस्ट अ फीचर ऑफ द गेम और व्हाट? आई डोंट नो भाई, आई डोंट नो. Okay. You must return to the common room for the night access map. Oh, good map. It's the Great Hall, the Grand. हाँ, यहीं पे तो देख सकता हूँ. कॉमन रूम कौन सा है यहाँ से? कॉमन रूम कौन सा है? इसमें ऐसा ऐसा. हाँ, such a genius guy I am. ठीक है भाई. Okay, we are now at adventure level बोलेंगे कि क्या बोलेंगे रैंक को? I don't know. Maybe in the future we got to know. Okay, no need to see the future. Let's go like mail. Read mail. Click O. We have received the owl post. Come and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we found at the. Okay, they are talking about the locket. I don't remember कि कहाँ पे locket देखा था. I don't remember. Maybe वही ruin पे देखा था शायद से. ओके मेरे भाई लोग, अभी हम क्या करेंगे? अभी हम ये मिशन करेंगे कि बाहर जाके धमाका करेंगे. और यहाँ से मैं डायरेक्ट मेल पढ़ सकता हूँ. गुड 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 पिजन, गुड वर्क. रेक्स अरे काम क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा है? Pigeon, come here, pigeon. Sorry, that's not a pigeon, that's a owl. क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं? Such a duffer I am. There is nothing I can do about that. This is the collection. This is what I got. What is this? Armor. The trolls for it. Back and forth. Such achievement, such a good. I don't know what to do. और ये हमको वहाँ पे शॉप के अंदर मिला था. दिस इज द चैलेंजेस क्वेस्ट में हमको ये एक और खुल गया है कुछ. कंप्लीट साइड रिलेशनशिप क्वेस्ट, कंप्लीट मेन क्वेस्ट, ये कंप्लीट असाइनमेंट्स. अलालाला. हमको उधर जाने का ना, हम टेलीपोर्ट करेंगे. हम सीधा यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट करेंगे, हम चलेंगे नहीं. और हम अभी चारों तरफ टेलीपोर्ट करेंगे सिर्फ। हम अभी वीआई पे बन चुका है।
Why not? I think it's nice to be
है
able to look
कितने
back
बात
at
करते हैं
old
भाई?
diaries and see what you were doing in the past. I keep a diary.
लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो, लेट्स
Can you help me?
गो। Wait, someone just asked for help. Who are you? Where are you? हाँ।
Perhaps you can help me.
नहीं, I have mission to do. Bye girl. Let's meet at another time. I should have helped her. I feel bad now. Okay. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested. I don't know the meaning of this. Okay. The ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student. साले साले inconvenient बोल रहा है मेरे को साले. A fifth theory, if you can believe. Professor Wesley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them. क्या लिखा है? Acclimatize before term begins. Okay, okay. I know the meaning, but I don't know the pronunciation. That's the thing. I have assigned the task to you. We'll see, Professor Weasley. Details. ओह, ये हेडमास्टर ने बोला था। सॉरी सॉरी प्रोफेसर फेक, आई बैड माउथ यू विदाउट नोइंग। Why? Wow. This feels nice, right? अरे sorry about that. Sorry प्रोफेसर। आई धीरे चलना भाई, वेट करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर। ठीक है, वेट करते हैं। नीचे बैठा था। वाओ, व्हाट अ रिस्पेक्टेबल बच्चा। आई लाइक्ड इट।
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
So the poor goblins are good peoples. Ragnar और Kurukod वो लॉकेट चाहते हैं।
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit. before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. What is this called? Level. Okay, it's just level. Got something new on the inventory. Oh, same thing. Okay. Oh, I picked up that thing. Wow. I didn't just read it. I just picked up that thing. Amazing. What a brick. Tell you. Okay, how about I explore the world right now? Okay, what do we do? मेरे को 4 स्पेल्स मिले हैं, उनको यूज़ करना भी मेरे को अभी तक ठीक से आया नहीं। हाँ, और से नहीं आया भाई। खास करके जो ये खींचने वाला फोर्थ वाले सेक्शन में जो है। आर और टी का क्या मतलब? आर इज रिवेलियो, टी व्हाट इज टी? Allows you to see in darkness. Okay, these are all my spells. I got a new spell. Oh, these are the different spells. Let's see. Oh, मैं ऐसे spells को रख सकता हूँ. Nice. What are all this? Oh, and this is Revelio. Okay. Hey, I am not using this. Q को use ही नहीं कर रहा मैं. Protect against a variety of Q में use ही नहीं कर रहा है ये. इसको भी यूज कर सकता हूँ मैं. ओके, और एक ये है. हाँ, ये जेट से मैं कर सकता हूँ. एक से when at least one segment of your ancient मैजिक मीटर कौन सा? यू कैन कास्ट. ओ, नीचे रखा है ना मैजिक मीटर कुछ. आई सी. अभी मेरा फुल है तो मैं कास्ट कर सकता हूँ क्या? नहीं. ओके, एक बार टॉयलेट जाके आता हूँ. ठीक है गाइस, अभी है या तो ठीक है मित्रों, आ चुके हैं हम कंटिन्यू करने अपना गेम। अरे हाँ, मैं एक जस्ट थिंक आई नीड टू से कि अभी 15 मिनट के बाद अपने घर वाले यहाँ पे घर पे पहुँच रहे हैं। उसके बाद मैं आपको ये बोलना चाहता हूँ कि मैं कमेंटरी नहीं कर सकता। वैसे कमेंटरी में वैसा कुछ फ़र्क आपको नहीं पड़ेगा। बस मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ, उस मोमेंट के आपको वो सारा चीज़ नहीं पता चलेगा। उसके लिए मैं आपको तहे दिल से माफ़ी चाहता हूँ, क्योंकि आई एम टू एम्बेरेस्ड टू स्पीक इन फ्रंट ऑफ माई पेरेंट्स डूइंग अ लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड आई रिग्रेट इट। और फिर से आपको तहे दिल से माफ़ी चाहता हूँ। और ये 15 मिनट हम बहुत दृढ़ मन के साथ, बहुत खुशी के साथ हम आपको ये लाइव स्ट्रीम दिखाएंगे। ठीक है, चलो चलते हैं, क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू रखते हैं। ठीक है, मेरे को क्वेस्ट करने में मज़ा तो आ रहा है। ठीक है,
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trent.
he was talking with me.
Do you know any other commoners? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Talk to me, bro. Sorry.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Hi. The music, भाई, I liked it. वो fall damage में है इस पे, obviously होगा भाई, कुछ तो मूव हुआ। डायरेक्ट जॉब नहीं कर सकता क्या? जॉब नहीं कर सकता ना, नीचे गिरूंगा मरूंगा इसीलिए।
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
धीरे धीरे प्रोफेसर के सामने धीरे चलना है, दौड़ना बिल्कुल नहीं है। ठीक है,
I believe we have.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
versatile, that's the
But
thing.
before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay, we are
You know
gonna.
where to find me once you've finished.
Okay. So we are gonna say something that is gonna blow our minds. Win 2 rounds of crosswords, complete a round of spell. Come in the la. If I would only zoom कर सकता था। चलो
Seeing
चलो।
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Some kind soul help me.
I wanna help, but I am in a mission, girl. Maybe later. धीरे दौड़, धीरे चल। दौड़ने वाला एक्शन थोड़ा सा इम्प्रूव हो सकता था। मैं क्यों कंप्लेन कर रहा हूँ? ठीक ही है, आई एम नॉट सेइंग कि कुछ।
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said Taxi a mole. As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek. Please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment jar.
On the toilet, useless in dire straits. It is probably best to avoid this particular toilet. One of the favorite. Peeps, इसका pranking spot.
Took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract.
Oh, I can go through this person.
That if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing. Whee! I'll get you for this.
Oh, इसका नहीं भी peeps है. I was not able to, na. Interesting character, I would say.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What is up with this thing? I don't know. Oh.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Oh.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I seem interested.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
हार जाऊंगा ऐसा कुछ.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initial round. Okay, I have to do break through the yellow. Oh. Lot of things. Ah!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I'm not gonna fail this time. La 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 लोरी दूध की कटोरी la 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 लोरी दूध की कटोरी. Just 2Q. Hey. Ah! Ah!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
मैं बस मेरा गलती कहाँ कहाँ पे मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं बस दबा रहा हूँ जो भी आ रहा है मन पे, मन में जो भी आ रहा है वो दबा रहा हूँ। यही गलती हो रही है। मैं डिफेंस नहीं कर रहा, मैं ठीक है, तोड़ने से कुछ नहीं होगा। और एक बार ट्राई। ओके गाइस, इट्स द टाइम। अभी मैं और बातें नहीं कर सकता। ओके, सो लेट्स ऑफ आवर कमेंटरी राइट नाउ एंड as you know, I will be not talking anything, but I will be playing the game. Okay, तो ठीक है गाइस, मिलते हैं आपको। ठीक है, बाय। ब्रदर आई एम सच अ बैड प्लेयर हियर भाई. आई कांट भाई, आई कांट. इतना ज्यादा खराब कैसे कोई हो सकता है? आई डोंट नो भाई. मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है भाई. छी यार, छी यार.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. As a grave. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good. What a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it. Levioso.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. It must be haunted. That's it. Where might this lead?
Repair it.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
you're growing Punj's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Kara! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Littler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? In introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blady put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those Mavericks are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
To make anything, we must first understand it.
or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura band on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather,
As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared witcher wizard always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the kidney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we have a Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon's done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing, You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere, and you can keep that Fwhopper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
The trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
This way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps the tiger, so that we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this.
Tell them to find me himself. Protego!
You haven't got prayer.
Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can help cowards!
Not going anywhere with you. Tell Rocky to find me himself.
That's proper football, that is! You just got lucky! Not so tough now, are ya?
How embarrassing! Come on, you afraid to fight back? Little brat! Stop that right now!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Disappeared. What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink. Merlin himself would be proud.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
The other day at the Three Broomsticks. The experience when I used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't put that word.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery?
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Jack the Trap may not keep a tidy tavern. Don't carry your secrets to the grave. Feeling out of sorts? The first person I see is Percival Pippin. Last Monday.
House elves are wizardkind's best.
An honest day's work. Ministry.
The youth of good belonging up.
I think you can. That's what I
I sometimes hope they all turn out.
Revelio.
Does anyone from the Ministry even check on the prisoners? Or are they left completely to their mentors?
Children from homes with
Squibs are just as vile as mudbloods.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
any family with more than one household.
Revelio.
Wandering near the graveyard the other day.
How do you find it strange that no one knows what they actually did?
Find myself scurrying.
Will keep you alive, certainly.
My first employment was at Honeydew.
Students this year, what friends call five.
No one putting on airs and graces over a pint of butterbeer.
This looks intriguing. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Revelio! Incendio! Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. Revelio. This'll do nicely. Statues here. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio. Statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Accio. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family?
The family were always...
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Incendio! I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. should come back to this another time.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. around Felcroft for something to poach.
Protego! Stupefy!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
May have an intruder in
Protego!
I haven't even had me tea yet. Caprino!
Stupid!
How did that feel? Clumsy little fool.
You were warned.
Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
Curiosity young people tend to know.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I'd wager they'll stick with
Feathers in her clothes. That's a conscientious thing.
House elves are wizard kind.
Revelio.
Before the next full moon.
I've dined in your house, and I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant had you had a house elf in the kitchen.
Found just the book on poltergeists I was looking for the other day at Tomes and Scrolls. No idea.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. Grave by the cold and soon. Is it feed of me, or anticipation. Too harsh.
You may incendio. Stupid clever. Incendio. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lets a veil beneath which walkers can plot treachery. Marvelous strike! Treadwell's precious little guardian. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limit. Stop right there! You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
I should investigate.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Afraid to take it? How unfortunate for you.
How's that feel?
Well, should have kept your distance.
You're gonna regret coming here. Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
What was that?
Hope you have your affairs in order.
Ricky, little cave flapper!
Cynthia! No, it's a bit like, being on... Confringo!
I'll steady, little Kneasel!
Confringo!
Marvelous strike! I'll steal you, little Kneasel! Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child. I heard something. That warrants it. What do you think you're doing? Too hard.
Slow. Incendio. Stupid. Potato. Incendio. Cut. You're Confringo.
No one know you can't win.
Why not simply stay down?
Clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Come here, crookbait. You may want to move.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
Incendio!
So close.
Anyone hungry?
Perfect. Target practice. There's not a thing. Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Neasel at our house. I wept when he died.
Rookwoods don't go. You will not survive this fight. Quite the pain if I have to come and find you. Gringo! No! Gringo!
I could do this.
Well, it looks like you tried.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Leave this time, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so fat. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Incendio. Yes. Incendio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Let's try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my way. Incendio! Protego!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Hey. You're better than that. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid.
Act like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Find the one. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.